Welcome everyone to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I know I am, and whether it's the morning, afternoon, or evening, I'm so glad you tuned in for this study session. We will be doing 2 hours minimum of the Pomodoro technique. The Forest app is already in the chat, or should I say the Forest code is already in the chat, so feel free to join in on that if you haven't done so already. I'd love to just quickly say it's awesome to have you guys here. I really hope that you could take some time to invite your friends, because we're trying to reach 400 subscribers by the end of this live stream. Can it happen? Sure, of course it can, but I need your help. And we'll be right back after these messages. Hadouken! Just a little teaser. I figure most people don't know what that is, the whole Hadouken thing. I've had many questions about it, so I thought I'd do it at the beginning and at the end for those who don't have the ability to know what that is. So anyways, welcome to Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Like I said, if you haven't done so already, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. That would really go a long way, along with the like button. And then the Forest app is open, and then so is our Discord. So feel free to jump in on Discord. I put the link in the chat, and I think it's also in the description below. If it's not, I'll take care of that in just a second. Let's see here. So hey, anyways, welcome to the Scooby Life. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you being here. And hey, Victoria, how's it going? YC, how's it going? You're doing your English classwork right now. Very nice. That's right, because you're in Malaysia and you're in school right now. So thank you. Hey, don't get in trouble. Don't get in trouble. You know, but thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate that. Linda Cruz is in the house. How's it going, Linda? I hope you're doing well. Aaron Waller just had a great live stream. Probably, let's see, what, an hour ago, he live streamed. He was talking about the crimes of Grindelwald and how Johnny Depp is now no longer part of that. So, definitely check that out. Check out his YouTube channel. It's at Aaron Waller YT, I believe. So definitely check that out. Or it's that's I think Instagram actually. But Aaron Waller is on YouTube, so check him out and subscribe to his channel. He's a good guy. Question: I mute the live stream so I couldn't hear what you said. Don't worry, it wasn't that important. Jessica, ¿cómo estás? ¿Todo te va bien? A ver, dime cómo te va. So Jessica, it's great to have you here. Thank you so much for being here. Revia, wow, it's been a hot minute. It's good to have you back. I'm glad you're back with us and hanging out with us. Thank you so much for being here. Gabriella, thank you so much for being here as well. It's good to see you. And you recently subscribed to this YouTube channel, so thank you for doing that as well. And yeah, thank you so much for being here, guys. So let's see. Hola, estoy bien. ¿Y usted? Muy bien, gracias. Aquí estoy, pero más o menos no tengo mucho, como tengo hambre, pero no mucho hambre. Like, así. I've been procrastinating so much on this paper. Well, I'm glad you're here, because we're not going to procrastinate. We're going to get to work. You might see me every now and then, like I mentioned, just at the beginning, just to get up and get a cup of Java, because I love spending time with you guys. I love being intentional with you, and just knowing where you come from, where you are, what things you're studying for. I recently just finished my master thesis. Yep, that's right. I finished the master thesis. It's all done. It's all set and done. But I had a couple questions. So what's going to happen now that you're done with the master thesis? Well, school for me doesn't stop. I am also part of a credential program because I'm trying to get my credential in English. So I am going to be doing quite a bit of homework. And then I'm also studying for 4 different tests that are coming up probably within the next few months or so. So I have to prep for that because that is a very meticulous specific type of test that you need to really prep for. Hey, Fernanda, how's it going? It's good to have you back. Arevia, how do we buy you a cup of coffee, Pax? Very good question. It should be so. Every now and then I do change a little bit of the channel description, and I think it might not be in the description right now. But in case, I'm just going to check right now just to double check, make sure that it's there. If it's not, I'll put it there. But the way that you can support my channel and to buy me a cup of Java is to simply go to the description below. There's going to be a link that says buy Paximus a coffee or something like that. Actually, and it should be in the description. I'm looking at it right now. There's 3 different ways in which you can support this channel so that I can continue doing live streams and then study with you guys. The first is to buy some merch off my new merch store. It's paximusenterprises.com/shop. And then the 3 ways you can also donate is by buying me a cup of Java. You can buy one, you can buy multiple ones. It doesn't matter. No donations too small or too big. Or you can do PayPal or Venmo, whatever works for you. But let's say that money's, kind of an issue. We're in a pandemic and you can't support that way. That's okay. In no way, shape, or form do you have to support by buying something. I hope you know that, and that should be given, but I just want to reiterate that. The next thing and the last thing is simply subscribing and liking. That really does support me, and you being here alone is all the support I need. So thank you so much for asking, Arevia. I really appreciate that. Congratulations. Thank you. I appreciate that too. Have you taken midterms yet, Victoria? I want to know too, Victoria. Oh, you don't take them until January, I believe. Yeah. Jessica, virtual hug. Yep, exactly, Revia. New merch. Trust me, I never thought I would ever get to a place where I would say to people, "Hey, I got new merch." That was a stretch for me, and it's still kind of a stretch. Yeah, and there's new merch, Aaron Waller. There's even newer merch. I even have masks that people can order. I have brand new T-shirts that say, well, I think you should check it out actually, in case you haven't seen it. And then I also have a T-shirt that simply says Paximus on it. It's a black T-shirt, or I think there's different colors that you can get, but it just simply says Paximus. It's kind of funny. Oh, you're good, Fernanda. And I'm good too. It's good to have you here. I'm so glad you're here. That's awesome, Pax. We'll take a look. Awesome. Okay, guys. So we're going to get down to it. I want to thank a couple of people who have donated in the past. It might not be up on the screen right now, but William, thank you so much for donating. Julian, thank you so much for donating. Valeria, you've also donated as well. Let's see. The Future, who hasn't been here for a while, he's donated quite a bit in the past, and he really helped me get kind of started with that whole donation thing, which really does support me and my attempts to do these live streams. The Scooby Life, thank you so much for your support. Truly, I want to thank you guys for donating, and I was going to put it up on the screen, didn't have enough time to get to it. Hopefully during the break I can even do that. So let's go ahead and get started. This is going to be our first 50-minute session. Now, what are you guys working on? Let me know in the chat. Let me know also where you're from if you're brand new. I'd love to connect with you. And then at the break, we'll talk a little bit to see what's coming up this week. And here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, sorry, Jessica. The code, I already started it. I'm so sorry. It's because I put the code in the chat. Join us in the next one. And also, you could join us in Discord if that's something that you're up for. No pressure, by the way, guys. You don't have to do Discord if you don't want to. And I'm gonna. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, why is it so quiet? On this channel, I normally don't have it that quiet. So let me put in the mixer stuff, and we'll get started. And the timer's already going, so technically this is All right, everybody. We are going to take a 10-minute break. And actually, during the 10-minute break, I'm going to go ahead and grab a cup of Java because I think this study session requires one. So I'll be back. I'll be in and out, just, you know. So hang around, invite a friend, subscribe, like, all that good stuff. And thank you so much for being here, guys. One thing that I had mentioned in the chat was if we should actually do Among Us. If you don't know what that is, look it up. It's kind of intriguing, kind of addicting, it seems like. But check that out while we have our break, and let me know what you think in the chat. I'd love to figure that out for this week to see if that's something that we should do for this week as our theme, or we should just do something different as our theme. So Shaima, thank you so much for being here. I'm so glad you're here. We're actually going to start a brand new 50-minute Pomodoro. So if you want, you can join us in the Forest app. The code is right there for you. And then you can also join us in the Discord if you'd like to do that. Feel free to have your video on, or you don't have to have it on. It's totally up to you. Hey, Linda. Among Us theme would be so cool. It seems like everybody's really up for it. I can't lie to you guys. Like, I have mixed feelings about it. Like, I want to do it, but it's just, I don't know. I'm going to be so lost. I don't know. Maybe that might be the fun of it. That I would just kind of pick it up with you guys, and you guys might get a kick out of it. Hey, Jen. Hey, Jen B. It's good to see you. It sounds fun, but would you have to be on Discord to do it? That's the thing. I don't really know. I mean, like, I've seen a couple of videos lately where it seems like it would be fun to have people on Discord, just so that there's a easier way to communicate. But I don't think you need to be on camera, if that makes sense. Maybe like be in the room with us on Discord, but not on camera, because there's some people who don't want to be on camera, and that's totally fine. But I don't know, maybe we can find out or figure out a way to maybe like not have people on camera, so that for those who don't want to be on camera but still want to play during the breaks, they should be able to play, you know? I think it would be fun. Hey there. Red is always sus. Yeah, that's like a new term that I just learned this last Friday. It's like, ooh, that guy's sus, you know, suspect. Why am I trying to explain it to you guys? Like, you already know. You guys already know. But I think it'd be fun. I would be down to trying it for a week and see how we like it, you know. And I don't know, I think that would be fun. Jen, I'll be lost too, no worries. Victoria, red is always sus. No need. That is the fun of it. Yeah, it's fun on Discord, but it's not needed. There is in-game chat. Raj, hey Raj, how you doing? This is a study group. We are about to do another 50-minute Pomodoro. If you want to stick around, feel free to hit the subscribe button, because that really does help, and hit the like button too. And then in about let's see, 5 minutes and 33 seconds, you'll see something like this, where we're gonna go into the Pomodoro technique session for about 50 minutes. And feel free to sign in on the Forest app and invite people. Hey, guys, for those who are brand new, my name is Paximus. I'm an educator in Southern California. I've been in education for about like the last 9 years. and I just recently finished my master thesis about last Tuesday. So I'm excited, and I just got. Hey, thank you, Raj. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing. And I just got word that I still have a 3.5 GPA. You guys don't know what that means to me. I really, seriously, like, that means, like, I was the kid who didn't do well in school, and I got 2.0 in, like, high school and stuff. Like, I was a terrible student, and now to be where I'm at, because I'm applying myself, I'm learning the techniques of studying, and also the research that I've done, extensive research that I've done, and then being able to teach for the last 9 years has really helped me grow up a little bit, for starters. So I'm excited, and you know, the question is, you know, what are you doing now? Well, I'm still in school. I'm doing a credential in English so that I can teach English classes. So hopefully by next year I'll be able to do that. But yeah. So again, Raj, thank you so much. Hey, Carrie, it's good to see ya. I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. I had a good day. I've had a good weekend. It's been great, actually. I think you guys can even tell, like, the weight of the world is a little bit off my shoulders now, because you guys could tell I was really struggling. I was struggling a lot. But yeah. Hey, Carrie, we're about to start another 50-minute session soon. I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick, guys. So I'll keep talking with you in the chat a little bit, but feel free to invite friends. I don't know if you know this, but we're trying to get 400 subscribers by the end of this live stream. We're so close. We're so close. And it was just a 1 week challenge that I wanted to offer all the people who are in my realm, if you will. And I mean, we have grown really, like, a lot in the last month or so. So I just really want to say thank you to everybody who's been here to support me, who's donated, to Paximus Enterprises, who's subscribed, who's liked, who's told a friend, who's told many friends. I just really want to thank you so much. My goal is to help you as much as I can, but also to be intentional with you. I care more about you than Forest app or Discord. These are just tools in which way we can communicate, and even though that there's physical distancing, I don't think we should be socially distancing. And this is great that we have this platform, because literally you're all around, you know, from around the world, and I don't know, I think it's just so cool to connect with you. So anyways, I'll be right back. I'm gonna have some coffee. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves, and I will read your chats in just a second. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I probably took a little bit longer than expected, but oh, what happened? Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Raj. Oh wait, no. Yeah, Raj. Cool. Hi, I'm new here. Of course I will. Yeah, so I read that. Congrats. I'm holding a 3.79. Victoria, you're awesome. Hoping to finish with a higher than a 3.8 this year. You can do it. I believe in you. You know that. Raj, I was a terrible student too. My score was average in middle school. Yeah, I understand that. And then high school, I decided to change. I'm so glad. Now I'm pursuing auditor exam after my master's in finance. Very cool, Raj. That's awesome. Is it a 12-hour study group or 8? Ooh, Raj, that's a that's a loaded question. So we do things very different here. Hopefully it's not a deterrent, but so Raj, what you do need to know about my live stream is I do 2 hours minimum all the time. Every single time I live stream, which is every Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime, all the same time. We do 2 hours minimum, and he has a job, so he can't do more. Yeah, exactly. So we do 2 hours or more. I try my very best to do 2 hours, almost to the very most, like 5 hours. That's probably the most I'll ever do. But Raj, if I were given an option to do 12 hours or 8 hours, I would simply say no. And you'll have to understand exactly where my mindset comes from. The reason why I say no is because it's not healthy. The more you study like that, the less you retain. Think about the logic. If you were to study simply every single day like that, or even sporadically, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, for example, your retention, it goes down, not up. Your mind is also like your brain needs to be creative. It needs to be able to rest, and for doing that 8 hours a day or 12 hours a day is not healthy. It's just not a healthy thing to do. Now, if you did that maybe once or twice throughout every 2 weeks or a month, sure, that's fine. But I never promote that, because it's not healthy. It's unhealthy to do that. So like all those other study with me sessions that do 12 hours, I never encourage that. If they want to do that, of course, feel free to do that, but I just never encourage that. Can you please tell me how many sessions we have left? We'll do maybe another 2 or 3. So I'll try and be here as long as I can with you. We just finished the first hour. Cool. He has themes and says Hadouken in the end, which is super cool. Hey there. I appreciate that. But Pax will probably do 2 more tonight. Yeah, that's great. So far I had all A's, took my math test and dropped it to a B. Time to grind on my math. You know what? And we're going to do it, guys. We're going to go into our next session. It's our second session of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study and music time. Very low music, but higher on the ambient sounds here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. You guys ready for it? Here we go. right, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you're having a swell night. You know what? The more I realize it, as I do more live streams, the more I'm inclined, because I am an educator in Southern California, so I'm very much more inclined to help you while we're in the Forest app and while we're doing our 50-minute Pomodoros. I think it's just the actual nature of me wanting to help and have some sort of connection. So for Jessica, thank you so much for being here. I'm really glad you're here, by the way, and hopefully you get a lot of value out of this. We're taking a 10-minute break right now. And I just put in the Forest app, so we're going to do another 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. And yes, at the very end of the live stream, you will see a brand new design on my website just for you. Absolutely. And if you haven't noticed, there's a particular animal behind me. His name's Linus. Good times. So it's quite interesting what I've been able to read from your comments. Yeah, that person that is professing that they're your professor is not an educator in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, I would be so inclined to say that if an educator were the type of person who wants to stop learning and you know, make things harder for students, they're clearly in the wrong profession. They don't belong in there. So I'm so sorry that you have to deal with that and that you are not able to get a lot of your questions answered, or even to have what I like to call a guardian. Now, not a guardian in the sense of a parent, but it's someone who is willing to guide you through things, who is willing to help you figure things out by asking the right question. Not many questions, but the right question. And that takes focus, that takes time. And yes, focus, I will make a design, a simple design, and then put it on my website. Hey guys, so we are in the middle of just break time. I hope you're enjoying the break time. This week I think we're gonna do Among Us as our theme this week, because in the last couple weeks I did Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, and that was fun. We did Twilight last week, or 2 weeks ago. We did what was it? Harry Potter. I think Harry Potter might come back because that one I think everybody loved. So we might do that again, or we might do like Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, I guess, just to expand that theme a little. I think it'll be fun. Jessica says, "Hey, yes, going to the bank now." Hey guys, here's the thing. I offered a challenge for the entire live stream. All this is subscribers and even new people who haven't subscribed. If you haven't done so already, I would really love your support in that, because we're trying to get to 400 subscribers by the end of tonight. And if we do so, I'll do something fun for all of us, you know. I've been live streaming since August, and it's been awesome. It's been so great to connect with each and every one of you. Hell, thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for subscribing, and thank you to Raj for subscribing earlier today, or earlier in the live stream. And there's a couple of you who have subscribed who, you know, didn't get your like little chime thing up there. The reason for that is because if you're not, if you don't openly put out your information on Google, and so that when you subscribe, you know, you're easily found. It's kind of hard to explain, but they hide certain information. You're able to hide that certain information. So part of the connection that I have with that on my live stream is that only certain people are able to pop up because of privacy issues. So Hopefully that makes sense. And if it doesn't, I apologize. It's been a long day. It's been a great day, but it's been long. Scooby Life says, "Hey Linus, I normally have 5 cams, or should I say 5, squares up there on the screen, but one of my cameras isn't working right now. It's just being lame, so I apologize for that. But anyways, you guys, I think, are fine with that." That session was a 9 out of 10, Victoria says. A 9 out of 10. I need that recorded somewhere. Well, technically, this is being recorded. So that session was 9 out of 10 because Hazel took all her meds this morning and got most of them tonight without a fight. Very cool. JB, what's up, dude? So good to see you here, and thank you so much for being here. I do not know what he looks like. Yeah, break time. I'm kind of slow on the comments, guys, so I'm trying to catch up. He only has 1 hour office hour on Fridays, but every student wants that hour. Oh, I bet. Just subscribed and turned on notifications. Thank you so much for doing that, Jessica. I really do appreciate that. And every now and then I do tell people, please let me know where you're from, what you're studying, things like that, because at the end of the day, the Forest app is helpful. Discord is helpful. This whole studies series is helpful, but I care more about you. I care more about connecting with you, and simply because it's been such a great platform to connect with people all over the world, and I really enjoy it. So again, thank you for being here. I disagree with Fantastic Beasts. Harry Potter, yes. Okay, that's one vote. Victoria, no Ted. The Scooby Life, all good. Jessica, a 10 out of 10 for me. That deserves that. Let's see here. I finished the fine-tuning on the project I completed on Friday. Excellent. Good job. I'm so glad that you were able to do that, Scooby Life. My professor of what he looks like. Oh, gotcha. USA, Connecticut, undecided. You're going to put my professor on your PR list, correct? Yeah, so, you know what's funny? I actually, so I've been an educator for like the last 8 years. I work at a school right now, but I'm not teaching a class right now. I'm in a totally different area because I'm currently pursuing my credential to be an English teacher. I'm trying to do that because I used to be a cinematic arts teacher. That was seriously I love cinematic arts. That was like one of the best things. Actually, I have a lot of former students and current students who every now and then, show up in the live stream, which is really nice. Correct for the merch. I don't know. Maybe I'll put hashtag something. Hashtag focus or something. I don't know. I switched to the app Anki, and my grades have improved so much. What is that app? Anki. I'm going to write that down, actually. Some people have heard me say that note takers are history makers. They're the ones that get things done. Write things out. Otherwise, you'll regret it. Okay, and that might be another t-shirt design. Okay. Hashtag teach professor. Yeah, I know, right? I like that one. Vikram. Heyo. It's good to have you back. I'm so glad you're here. Flashcard app. Oh, flashcard app. That's what it... Okay. Okay. Let's see. So we got a minute left before we go into the Pomodoro. If you haven't done so already, go ahead and sign in to the Forest app. And oh, that's right. Yeah, it spaces out cards. The cards you know more, they show you less, and the ones you don't know, they will show you them more. That's interesting. I'm gonna look that up. Thank you, Jessica, for letting me know about that. I'm gonna definitely look that up. See, that's another thing. If professors have a hard time being humble enough to say, like, you know, that they're wrong about something, or that they need correction, and they're like, you know, too stuck up or too prideful, in my opinion, that's not a good professor. I don't know if you've experienced that or not, but I have. Raj, Vikram, oh, sorry. I was trying to read that, and I don't think I can. Victoria, merch with Linus on it. Yeah, right? I've been wanting to do that, and I think it's just about time. Like, I have to do that. Which, by the way, guys, sooner than later, I'm going to be doing a new segment called Meanwhile, The Adventures of Paximus and Linus. Oh, yes. It's going to be magical. Quizlet is also a good flashcard app. That one I do know. I'm not a huge fan of Quizlet, though, but it does help. I like it better than Quizlet, but because rather than memorizing which answer choice it is, you don't see the one side and you have to actually recall the information. So I have, it's quite interesting, but I have certain views about how to take notes. Do you guys want to know what my strategy is and my technique, my approach to taking notes is? Especially when you're in a lecture. Do you guys want to know what that is? Let me know. I'm curious to know if you want to know. Will we have a Scooby-Doo theme as well? That actually sounds really cool. I love that. You know what? Hey there. You deserve that. That's such a great suggestion. I love that one. I'm signing off in about 15 minutes. My smoke alarm batteries decided to go off at 2 a.m. this morning, going to rest up for work tomorrow. Scooby Life, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate you and the donations that you've, seriously, like, you've bought me tons of, like, coffees. I really appreciate that. All the best, Raj. Rocket. Yeah. I like this live. You're cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. You know what? You deserve that. I really love that. I have an illustrator, or wait, does that say illustrator? I have to get a new prescription. I have an illustrator. If you want her to sketch line, oh, okay, illustrator. If you want her to sketch Linus, she's possible. Yes. Oh my gosh. So I know how to draw, but I am no way, shape, or form like an artiste. So definitely, I'm gonna take you up on that offer, Scooby Life. I would love for her to, like, draw Linus or something, and you know, that'd be just awesome. So I'll definitely hit you up on that. Yes, please tell oh my gosh. Yes, please. Okay. Oh my gosh, save me. So here's the thing, and it's going to take time, guys. It's going to take time. It's not something that you do overnight. And I think, unfortunately, people want an overnight solution. But if you want something done, you have to do it right. So when you're in a lecture hall and you're listening and you're taking notes, don't take notes. Don't do it. Why would I say don't take notes? Because you're spending more time. Not that you can't multitask. Now, this is not the solution for everyone. Okay? This requires a lot of work and a lot of discipline. So it's not something that you can do overnight. You need to spend time truly, intently listening, learning, meaning data coming in, so that you have better chances of understanding, being able to teach others what you've learned. You can't do that effectively if you write stuff down all the time, because then you're spending more time doing that than actually listening intently and being able to recall all the information that you are listening to. In my opinion, is quicker to understanding. So there's a difference between learning and understanding. If you're learning something, it's because you're receiving new data. Like, for instance, Jessica, I found out that you are a student of biology right now, right? And you are having a hard time with your professor. You are capable of teaching yourself, according to your professor, because your professor's saying go figure it out, right? So you've learned something. Now you've understood that, oh, well, I guess I have to figure it out myself. Like, now, this is a very basic example. This is probably not even the best example. But my point is, if you're learning something brand new, in order to understand, come to a place of understanding so that you can teach other people, the best thing for you is to listen intently to a person speaking with you, and then being able to understand that, and then go back. Like, let's say you've spent, I don't know, an hour after the lecture, just thinking on what was said. So you spend time recalling what was said, then you start writing down the highlights, the points, because that's truly what matters the most. Those points are your notes. Does that make sense? So, because you can write, like, notice what I did. See all this? Okay, so the reason why I'm doing this is because it's fun. I enjoy writing notes, but this is a different task, right? If I'm in a lecture hall and I'm listening to someone speak, I need to be able to understand everything that's being heard, or learn everything that's being said, and then recall that maybe an hour later and start writing my notes. That takes time, that takes discipline, but I guarantee you, your sense of understanding is going to come so much more deeper, and you're going to be able to, I think, go farther in your comprehension, in your recall. It's a lost art, guys. It's a lost art. And we're so reliant on our cell phones. We're reliant on technology. The moment that goes out, you're in trouble. So start to think about that a little bit. Like I said, not everybody thinks that that's a good idea, but I truly believe in that. I believe that it's the best way to also maintain relationships with people and get to know people. Because, yeah. Okay. Guys, seriously, I like talk a lot. Okay, so if you don't know that yet, now you do. Okay. We need a Peanuts theme. Yes, that will happen. That will happen. I promise. It will happen before Christmas Day. I promise. Okay, Victoria? I'm a huge fan of the Peanuts, as you know. Scooby-Doo, where are you? Nice. Very welcome. Yes, for Peanuts theme. Very cool. I can draw as well. I focus more on cartoons, though. Hey, I'm totally open for it. If you guys want to like draw something for, draw Linus, or even myself and Linus together, that'd be fun, just to see what you guys come up with. Make mind maps instead. You know what? Mind maps, I have to say they're helpful. They are helpful for different learning styles. There's some people who think better in that way, but I think for me personally, it's just helpful to do like simple notes like this, and then when I'm listening to a lecture, to do recall. Okay, guys, so we are done with our break. Let's go ahead and jump into another 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. If you don't know already, we're trying to get to 400 subscribers by the end of the night, by the end of the live stream. Can we do it? Yes, we can. Invite a friend or two, and let's see if we can do it. But otherwise, here we go. All right, everybody, we are back. I put in the forest code for the next 50-minute session. We are going to do another Pomodoro of 50 minutes of uninterrupted study and a little bit of music in there here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I don't know if you know this, but we are trying to get 400 subscribers by the end of the live stream, which won't happen super soon because I plan on doing this next 50 minutes and then an additional 50 minutes of uninterrupted study and music time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. So maybe we might be able to reach the goal. I think how many more subscribers do we need to reach 400? Because I don't have that in front of me. 385. Guys, we're at 385. Let's go. You guys are awesome. Oh yeah, 10 minutes. Okay, let's see here. There we go, 10 minutes. Okay, let's see here. And if we make it to 400 before the live stream is over, we got to do something fun. As you know, I used to be a cinematic arts teacher, and I don't know, I'm thinking movie-based, you know. Would you rather? I don't know what else I'm thinking, but I'll think of something. Among Us, yes, Victoria. Among Us, which I think is going to be our theme for this coming week. I think it'll be fun just to try that. And if it works, great. If it doesn't, who cares? You know, because it's our community. What we like to call here, hashtag the Pax fam. So if you are a subscriber, I want to thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much to Raj and to Jessica, and for those who didn't see that ticker thing go up and who did subscribe today, I really want to thank you so much for doing that. You know, I don't know if you're in the chat still or if you're doing, you know, if you're taking a break or whatever, but thank you guys so much for being here and for subscribing, because that really does go a long way. And it helps me. It kind of validates a little bit of the hard work that it takes to put a live stream like this together. So thank you so much for doing that. And, you know, we got, what, 8 minutes left. So, what I was actually talking about with Jessica in the as we were looking up a couple of resources, I realized that there's not too many where I think they would be beneficial to you, Jessica. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to actually do some research and see if I can find anything by tomorrow night's live stream. So, because we're going to live stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific daytime, which I believe is 9 p.m. for you because you're on the East Coast. Connecticut, I think you mentioned in yeah, Connecticut. So come back. I hope to have something. I don't hold me to that, but I hope to have something, hopefully something that leads in a right direction. I hope. Okay. What is the forest code? I just put it in. I have a loft bed. I don't have a place to put my phone safely without it falling other than on my mattress. I just put my phone on airplane mode and then turn off Wi-Fi to reduce the radiation it gives off. Yeah, I've heard the same thing, Victoria. I've heard the same thing about like the whole radiation thing. It's probably best not to sleep next to your phone, you know, or any device for that matter. And then to put it on your lap for an extended period of time. I mean, I've heard different things, to be honest, but I don't know. There's nothing that's 100% accurate on those studies. It's just a hypothesis. I could be wrong, so I could be wrong, but I haven't heard any confirmation that actually causes cancer or anything like that. You know, the heat or anything. If anything, I don't know. I haven't heard much about that, to be honest. Hey, Jack. It's good to have you back. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing tonight? Jennifer, good. It's good to have you. Finally made it for a study sesh. Yay. You know what, Jennifer, you deserve one of these. Oh, yes. Hey there, 15? Oh, gotcha, 15. 14. No, 15. Linda says 15. YC says 19. Wait, have you your live count up? I don't. What's happening? Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh, no. I just realized my iPad just died, so I'm gonna find a different way to get the Forest app. I think I might have to actually reset it. So let me do that right now, because I want you guys to have the Forest app. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna have to give you a new forest code because my other iPad died. So just bear with me. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. Let's see. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is the new Forest app code. Please feel free to join, and I'll wait a couple more minutes past the 2-minute mark, just because there may have been a couple people who already went into the Forest app code and then maybe went to go get a drink of water or something, and away from their desk. So I'm gonna do the best I can to wait so that everybody has the chance to get in. Okay, where did I leave off? Among Us. Next theme is Among Us, right? Yeah, I would love to do that. I would love to try it at least. I checked online. It says laptop on lap not safe. They quote researchers, so it seems legit. Okay, fair enough. I don't know enough about that. So if there's like actual research behind it, for sure, then practice not having it on your lap, for sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think my friend subscribed yesterday. Oh, that's really cool, YC. Thank you so much for letting me know. I hope they're around. I told them to do it. That's awesome. Thanks. Thank you. Ooh. Yep. Oh, that's very good. You didn't mention the studying part. Yeah, the thing is, guys, like when you try and like promote this YouTube channel to other people and then they hear study, no. I don't want to study. Most people don't want to study because, well, statistically speaking, more females actually spend time studying than males. Um, and that's a statistical fact that is escaping me of where I saw that. So I'll look for that actually. But especially guys, I know this. You know, I used to be one of them. Uh, guys don't like to study. We just don't. Unless you get older and you start appreciating it more. But most guys don't like to study. What does the forest code do? So Jessica, really the forest code is just a fun way. It's a time management tool, nothing more. It's simply just where everybody gets together. We start to plant a tree together, and when you're in deep focus, or should I say, when you're in plant together mode, if one person leaves their device in which they're planting the tree with us, our tree withers and dies. Um, but if you're on your own and you put it on, or you take off the little tab thing that says deep focus, you can, you know, roam about your device, going to different sites and everything. But it's all it is you're studying or focusing or being productive for an extended period of time, and you're growing a tree in the process. There's this cool thing where at the end of it, if you gain enough points, specifically 2,500 points in the app, you can actually use that to plant a real tree. It's pretty cool. Okay, I've heard sleeping with your phone near you can disrupt your sleep. Yes. As a matter of fact, it happens to me all the time, so I try not to sleep with my phone near me. So Jennifer, I would confirm that. Do you get a lot of watch hours for live streaming? Yes, I do actually, because of you guys. I have now. Let me see. It says 2,800 hours for live streaming, and that's since August. So, because of you guys, I'm meeting that goal. So, thank you. Okay, so do we have everybody in the Forest app? Everybody good? Wow, there's a lot of comments that I'd have to get to. You doing another round? Yes. Hey Archer, it's so good to have you, man. Which, by the way, guys, if you don't know, Hey Archer is a YouTuber. You should definitely subscribe to his channel if you like anything nerdy. He does live streams at I believe it's 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, so that's 5 o'clock p.m. West Coast time. Definitely go subscribe to him. He's a good friend of mine. Same thing with Aaron Waller. He just had his live stream a couple hours ago. So Aaron Waller, he's another YouTuber, and they talk about geeky stuff and movies and all that stuff. It's a lot of fun. How do you put in the code? You go to that little fight, or yeah, that little. Wait, hold on. I believe it's when you hit the fire thing and then you go to plant together mode. It'll ask you to join in or create your own code. So I think you can see it on the screen now. You should get it checked up. Not improving, yeah. So now my foot hurts so bad. I thought I fractured it. What happened? JB, what happened? What happened, dude? And like 2 days before I hurt my thumb, me and Carson, he was in the cinematic. Yeah, I know Carson. We're playing soccer and he tried to kick the ball and challenge. And then my foot hit his knee while he was running. Dude, man, you're getting messed up. Hey, Archer, bro. 386 subs. Dude, but you know what? Bruh. It's because you, Aaron Waller, Rhino Dog, Scooby, like you guys, you know, you're the ones who started it. So it's a huge thank you to you and for all the, you know, promotions that you do for me. I mean, you guys are awesome. Okay. Yeah, you need to buy it if you want to plant. Yeah, so you have to buy it first. Hey there says you have to buy it first. That's true. It costs $2. It costs $2 on the App Store. Honestly, in my opinion, the best $2 I ever spent because it's a fun time management tool, and it's a lot of fun. So if that's something that you're interested in, and then you can sign in. And then, I mean, I'll wait for you. And anybody else who wants to get into the Forest app, now's your chance to do that. We're going to do another 50-minute session, and I might even possibly do another 50-minute session after that, just depending on where everybody's at, because I like to gauge the chat. I like to gauge how everybody's feeling, and if we need to call it a night, then we'll call it a night. But if people need the extra help, hey, that's what I'm here for. Okay. So we're almost. Let's see, what time is it? It's 21:42. Okay, I mean, sorry, 9:42. It's because I have military time, and I don't know, I go by that. So it says I have been logged out of my session, and it has expired. Okay, try and log in as quickly as you can, and just log back in if you can, and then put in the code that I put in the chat, and you should be able to still get in. It was probably the worst pain I've been through. Man, JB, dude, like, you need to let me know what happened tomorrow, dude. Like, we need to have a chat about that. The code's not working. And you sure you put the right code in? I mean, Jessica, if you want to figure it out, I think I have to make an account. Yeah, you do. So how about this, Jessica? We're going to get started on this 50-minute session, and then you can join us on the next one. Is that cool? Because there's people in the app, and I want them to get as much studying time as possible. So in the process, definitely check that out. Try and get the app and make an account, and then you can sign in. Okay? So we're going to get started, guys. Can you wait? Okay, sure. I'll wait one more minute. Yeah, I could do that. Just making a password. Okay, cool. No worries. So, how's everybody doing? So, how about them Dodgers? Good times, guys. Okay. This week has been very rough for me. Oh, man, I'm sorry, JB. Yeah, you've been taking a couple of hits here and there, man. Like I said, let me know when I see you tomorrow. Like, let me know, you know, how you're doing. And I'm glad you're here, by the way. Oh, dude, the thumb. Oh, when you described it the other night, I was like, hot. I wanted to like, I felt sick to my stomach, honestly, when you said it. Okay, putting the code in now. I've fallen behind on a super secret project. Dude, super secret project? Nuh-uh, but I'm trying to knock it out. Okay, well, do it. Because I want to know what the secret is. I'm probably headed out soon. We'll see how long I stick around. Victoria, you're a trooper. Seriously. Thank you so much for being here, Victoria. You're awesome. But you know that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Jessica says, "Yay, I'm in." Okay, great. Awesome. Angel Carol. Wait. Angel? What? Angel, do I know you? If I lock my phone screen, will our tree wither? Possibly. Possibly. I'm actually not sure. Angel, oh my gosh. Seriously. That's awesome. So good. I'll tell you guys in a second. Gabriella, striving with my thesis. Remind me, Gabriella, what thesis you're working on. I think was it something civil? Oh no, wait, that's Fernanda, I think. I'm trying to remember what yours was. Does the money for Forest app donate? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm not sure, actually. Does the money for Forest app donate? I don't think it does. I think it just goes straight to the developer of the app. Jessica, thank you for waiting. Yeah, of course. Thanks. Trying to decide if I want to start another friendship bracelet or not. Do it. Angel, yes, okay. Oh my gosh, Angel, I'm so glad you're here. And I don't know if this is where you're just chiming in, just saying hello. In either way, thank you so much for hanging out. It's so good to see you here. But yes, I'm so glad you're here, and you got to let me know how things are going at the place that I like to call Man Guard. You need to let me know how things are going. I'd love to catch up. Hey there, turn off deep focus mode. Yep, that definitely helps. Sociology, that's what it was, Gabriella. Okay, I remember now. How long does a thesis have to be for fellowship? I'm not sure if I understand the question. In my country, oh, gotcha. You mean sociology? Maybe I'm not following. In my country, at least 200 pages. Wait, 200 pages for your thesis? Well, so my thesis was 5 chapters, which I finished already. Like literally last Tuesday. So COYC, thank you so much for being here. Hopefully you're able to come back for a little bit. So my thesis was around 80. Wait, no, it was a shorter thesis. So it was like maybe 70 pages long. Gabriella, you've got some work ahead of you, that's for sure. Yeah, 5 chapters. And it can be done. It sounds daunting, but guys, if you pick a topic that you're truly passionate about, trust me, it doesn't seem that bad. So you can do it. If I can do it, you totally can do it. Yeah, 5 chapters. Okay, guys. So it seems like everybody's ready to go. Angel, are you still here? Are you in the Forest app? Because that would be pretty awesome. And I got my lemon heads. Guys, make sure, like you have candy with you at all times. I'm not even joking. It saves my life, especially when I'm studying and working on a thesis or essay or whatever. Okay, guys, so let's go ahead and get started. We got 50 minutes for uninterrupted study and music time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. I'm so grateful that you're here. Remember, we have 400 subscribers that we need to get to, and I think we're at 385 or 6, something like that. So let's see if we can accomplish that later tonight. Okay. Oh my gosh. Angel, you have a Bill Doctrine paper due tomorrow? I so want to help you. That's so cool. I'm sorry, I just totally like geeked out for a second. Okay, and in the forest app. Okay, I'd love to catch up. Okay, here we go, guys. 50 minutes. I know you can do it. I believe in you. Let's go ahead and focus. Let's get down to our homework, our studying, our productivity, and then we'll be back after 50 minutes and we'll chat a little bit and catch up. Here we go. All right, everybody. That was a 50-minute session. Good times. Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being like the absolute worst you've ever had of study time, and a 10 being like it was the most magnificent study time you ever had in your life. Let me know in the chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, what were you? 6, 5, 7, 3, 2, 10, whatever. Hey there, 7. 7's good. 7's really good. Jessica, it's a 10. I love that. That is so good. Gen B, 8.9. Ooh, I like these gymnastic type of scores, or even NBA scores. It's very good. Angel, 8.5. That's really good, Angel. Linda, 8 out of 10. Wow, these are good scores. I feel like I'm being scored for some reason. Fernanda, you got an 8. Gabriella got an 8. Hey, Archer, I don't remember the scale, so I must be tired. Time for bed. Good seeing you all. Hey, thanks, Hey, Archer, for hanging out, man. I really hope you get the rest you need, because I know you are working kind of late today, so definitely rest up, and hope to see you in the live stream soon. Giselle. Oh, a 4. I messed the numbers up. A 4 is... you know, it could be better, you know? Let's see here. Okay, so, oh, that's right. Sorry, guys, I didn't put, I'm trying to multitask. Sorry. So the 10-minute timer is up. We are on a break. We were on a break. Sorry, I just went friends mode. I don't know what happened. But anyways, yeah, go ahead and take a break. Go to the restroom, get some snacks. Make sure you get some snacks, something to drink. And we're going to do one more 50-minute session here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. There's no theme this week, but coming up tomorrow, it seems like everybody's on board with the idea of doing Among Us as our theme, and then maybe playing a little bit of Among Us during the breaks. It seems like everybody seems okay with that. Good times. I popped off in today's session. Hey, it's all right. So, like I mentioned, guys, I guess it's just in my nature. If you have questions while we're in the session and it's something that I can help with, I'm gonna help you. Like, you know, there's so many people out there who like get really like butt hurt about this, but you know, it's like the host is supposed to like only focus and study, and that's it. Like, look, this is my channel, so if I'm an educator and I'm capable of helping in some way, shape, or form, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna help you as best as I possibly can. There's so many other, you know, study with me sessions out there in which they are solely focused on studying, and that's fine. I actually think that that's great that they're able to do that. But if I see in the chat, because every now and then I look in the chat just to see how everybody's doing, and if I see that someone has a question or, you know, whatever it may be, I'm gonna try and do the best I can to address it. I don't mind. It's okay. So we are gonna do one more 50-minute Pomodoro. And for those who are not aware or sure what Pomodoro is, it's an Italian term for tomato. So Francesco Sorello, he's the one who kind of coined the idea, the concept behind Pomodoro technique session, and the whole point of it is not to study. That's that's 100% misconstrued. Like that is not the point. The point is to focus or be productive on a singular task for a certain amount of time. That's it. So that's what we're doing here. Whether you're studying, whether you're video editing, whether you're relaxing, seriously, like if that's what you need to do to decompress from a long weekend or a long week, then take 50 minutes to relax. You know, it's okay. There's no cops here who are going to be like, hey, you need to study. That's just weird. Okay, so I used to hate studying, but lately I sort of like it. Well, I mean, I'm in the same boat. I hated studying. As a matter of fact, when I was a kid, excuse me, too many lemon heads. But when I was a kid, I hated studying. And it was mainly because nobody told me or showed me how to study. I'm not exactly quite sure how I missed it, but I was really never taught how to study. No techniques, no strategies, no tips, nothing on being able to, nothing even to like keep an agenda, keep a calendar. Like those are primary things that you should learn in elementary school. And I never learned that. So when I got to college, specifically VU, where my lion's at, when I got to VU, oh my gosh, it was so difficult to do the work because I wasn't disciplined enough to even do my work. And by the time I was a senior in college, I finally got down to, okay, what is going to help me to accomplish all of that I need to accomplish? And I stuck it out, did the hard work that I was supposed to, and, you know, moved on from there. You guys still with me? I think I noticed that the... Oh. Did it go out? Are you guys still there? Just give me a quick shout out. Let me know that you're still alive and well. Yeah, it paused. It seems like you guys are still there. Froze over here. Hey, Emerald. So it froze. That's weird. Huh. Okay, we're back. Everybody okay? Yeah, that's weird. Okay, it's back. Mine isn't. Okay, wait, it's back. Okay. Giselle, I'm here. Okay, good. I don't know why it's acting up, guys. Gabriella, you're still here? Okay, great. That's so weird. Is it? It seems like it's working. Still here. Okay. Oh man, what just happened? Sorry guys. Every now and then when I'm on a live stream, like around the 4-hour mark or 5-hour mark, sometimes it does go out and then it goes back in. But I have to click the thing to say, yes, I want to resume the live stream. I don't know why it does that. Maybe because it's just too many hours. I don't know. Okay. So right now, I'm actually in the process. We still got like 7 minutes. So hopefully in the 7 minutes that the iPad is charging, it'll charge enough to sustain a 50-minute Pomodoro. I don't even know what we were talking about before the thing cut out. If I wanted to start a channel, what equipment do you need? Use study skills. Oh, yeah, that's right. We were talking about study skills. So by the time I got into college, look, actually, just so that you guys are aware, my sister's in the chat. She was a huge help. Like, seriously, I was frustrated beyond belief. If it wasn't for my sister, I think I would have not been able to pass college. I'm not even joking. Like, I was so frustrated because I didn't understand. Like, I didn't understand simple stuff that you guys would be like, oh, well, there's, you know, it's not that hard. But I got stuck on a lot of stuff. Like, a lot of stuff. And by the time I graduated with my BA and then moved on to my master's, guys, it's just like night and day. Once I got to my master's, I didn't have as much, or credential for that matter, I didn't have that much, as much of a problem of doing my work. But, I mean, I still needed a lot of help. Excuse me. Gabriella, is there any book? Oh, thanks for the hug, Emerald. Is there any book that you recommend about building study habits and skills? So there is a couple of books. They escaped me because they were recommended to me, and I read one of them, but only like a chapter out of it, and it was really good. Gabriella, I think you follow me on Instagram, right? So I'll DM you the book once I get it. I'd have to look for it though, because I think it was an online book that I was reading. But it was really helpful for tips and strategies on how to, like, for instance, when you're at your table, like, find, you know, it's the basic tips, I guess, of like, make sure you're in a you know, not a room where it's too cold or too hot, just a good temperature. Make sure that you're at a desk where you can focus. So you guys can't see what I'm seeing, but I have like 3 27-inch screens. I have this like huge, you know, recording stuff. Like, I have a lot. Okay, this is very hard for someone to focus on setting if this is all in front of them, right? I've gotten used to it, so it's not as hard, especially if I have like music playing in the background. It's just easier. But like, literally make a place where you go to, it's like your go-to, like, create a safe and cool environment where you're able to focus on your studying. Make sure that you have plenty of pens, markers, pencils, whatever. Have water, and snacks, healthy snacks, by the way. Just those things, like those. I think anybody who does a study with me session will probably tell you that those are helpful tools, so that you can study. But what helps me is to keep an agenda and write down exactly the times that I'm supposed to study and what I'm studying for. So if I'm studying for, like, I don't know, biology, or I don't know, history, a history exam or something, I'm setting time aside to figure out how much I need to dedicate to that. There is a book, actually, it's a little bit more of a tangent, actually, but there is a book that I read. It's called Choosing to Cheat, by, let's see, Andy Stanley. I feel like that one is more of a philosophical book for you to kind of dive into. The reason why I would recommend that is because the concept is about managing and prioritizing your time with the right people. Like, for instance, if you were to, let's say you have family, you have school, you have a job, so on and so forth, like, you have to prioritize what comes first. Well, for me, it's family. Family comes first. Second, I would say between school and work, to be honest, right now, it's work. That's my priority. School is a very close third, or, tied with the second, I guess. Um, he actually falls under family, so that makes, that should make perfect sense, because, he's my dog, but he's a family's dog. Oh yeah, that's right. Emerald, good lighting. Use tools that will help you focus. If it's music, make a playlist ahead of time. That's very true. Don't make a playlist while you're about to study, because that'll take forever, and then you will get sidetracked, almost immediately. I don't know if let's see. What is a good grade in college? You know what? That's actually a really interesting question. I also have learning challenges which make it much harder for me. Okay, so a good grade is a grade in, this is my opinion, but a good grade is a grade that will help you move forward, and that where you have learned what you've set out to learn. If you're focused, I think, too much on trying to get the A or the top grade, it's just, I think it's not the right approach to education. I think you have to go in with the mindset of, like, I want to learn. I want to be a lifelong learner. If I get a C out of this class, I really don't care, as long as I'm able to learn something that is beneficial to my life. Fernanda, good night, everyone. Thank you, Pax, for these sessions. Unfortunately, your live starts late here. I wanted to stay longer. Hasta mañana. See you tomorrow. Good vibes. Yeah, that's right, Brazil. So, yeah, Fernanda, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate you being here. Obrigado. See, hey there, make it stick. Also, Ali Abda video. I don't know what you're saying. Sorry, I'm not following on that one. Oh, sorry, my internet is not doing so well here. Just give me a second, guys. And let me check the forest app real quick. Ooh, it's still on 5%. That's not good. You know what? Let me check one more thing. Okay, guys, sorry to do this. I'm gonna cancel the Forest app and then start a new one because this iPad has 17%. The other one has 5%. So just bear with me. I apologize. All right. And we add this. So I think that's good to go. Okay, let me put in the Forest app code real quick. And Forest. Run, Forest, run. Okay, so the Forest app code is in the chat now. So for those who were in the Forest app code, just please go ahead and put that information in real quick. Sorry about the quick change. Right, so what was I saying? I forget what I was talking about. Gabriella, thanks a lot, Pax. I'll be waiting for the DM. You are too kind. Oh yeah, not a problem. I'll look for it and I'll see if I can send it to you right away. Schedule it and take breaks. Prioritize homework assignments. Yeah, seriously. Textbook too long. PowerPoint better. Ah, your dog is cute. Yeah, his name's Linus. Named after obviously the Peanuts character. If you know, it's funny every time I hear that that a person is not familiar with the Peanuts gang, my heart breaks every now and then. Oh, we got more people in the Forest app. That's good. Okay. Make It Stick is a book. Ah, Make It Stick is a book. Gotcha. Hey there. Thank you so much. About how to study, and Ali Abdal is a YouTuber. Oh, wait. I know who you're talking about. Hey there. Who makes how to study video. Yeah, that's right. Basically, they talk about active recall, spaced repetition, and interleaving. He would actually be a very interesting resource to check out. He is another YouTuber that I've heard of. That's a great suggestion, hey there. I appreciate that. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. I don't want to forget that. Yeah. Why do professors ask you to get a textbook then? Usually they ask you to get a textbook because that is where the concepts or the framework of your class is headed, and so they use it as a supplemental resource to help with learning outcomes. It just depends on the, yeah, exactly, Emerald. It depends on the professor. Some get exams strictly from textbooks. Which, by the way, guys, Emerald is an educator, so she knows what she's talking about. Everyone use Anki for spacing out. I haven't heard it until just now. Okay, guys, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for subscribing and inviting your friends. We're going to do a 50-minute Pomodoro session. This is going to be our last one. And then we'll be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime to do at least a minimum of 2 hours of uninterrupted study time here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. So thank you guys so much for being here. Here we go with 50 more minutes. right, everyone. We have done a lot of good work today. And I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and for subscribing, for liking, for inviting friends to this live stream. We will be back tomorrow at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daytime. So I really do invite you to come back. And before we go, I want to know, on a scale of 1 to 10, how'd you feel on that one? 1 being terrible, like the worst. 10 being like the most amazing study session ever. Let me know in the chat. I'd love to know how you're doing so far with these study sessions, and hopefully that they're helping and adding value to your study. I did a lot. Oh boy. Wow. An 8 out of 10. Hey there. So that's pretty consistent. That's pretty good. I think you got an 8 out of 10 last time. Or no, it was a 7. So a point up, right? Jessica, 10 out of 10, 3 times in a row, right? That's awesome. Angel, I would say a solid 9 that time. That's so good to hear. I'm so glad you guys are getting a lot out of this. Linda, 8.5 out of 10. I love it. Olympic points. I love it. These are good. Oh, man. Like I mentioned, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. So if you're in the West Coast, 6 p.m. If you're in the East Coast, 9 p.m. If you're elsewhere, I don't know. I hear it's, let's see. I think in India, it's like 6:30 a.m., I think. Something like that. Because I remember having this conversation where it's like the polar opposite of us. So, oh, and before I go, and before you go, I want you to do me a huge favor. Check out PaximusEnterprises.com/shop right now. I added brand new merch. Yes, I did. Literally. Like within this last, 4 or 5 hours? Yeah, there's brand new stuff there. So go check it out right now and let me know what you think. I'm kind of curious to know what you guys think. Oh, it's 1:30 p.m. right now. So let's see. So I don't think it would be 6:30. So that'd be 7 hours? Yeah. I don't think so. Then you guys aren't. I don't know. Maybe I'm counting wrong. I think I'm counting wrong. Wow. It is 00:02 right now on the West Coast. It's 12 o'clock, guys. It's 12:02. Let's see here. Oh, Jessica, I forgot to answer your question. How long have I been doing this for? So I started this YouTube channel on April the 20th. April the 20th of this year. And the live streams I've been doing for since August, I think it is. I think, yeah, since August I've been doing the live streams, specifically the Study With Me series. So what, August, September, October, November. Oh, that was weird. Siri picked that up. Do you save these lives? Yes, that's a good question, Jessica. So definitely, this is episode 121. I highly recommend all of you that are still watching this, and for those who are probably going to tune in later, hashtag PAX replay. I have 121 live stream episodes, some with a lot more upbeat music, like 80s retro music. I have themes like Stranger Things, Harry Potter, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Twilight we just did, and some are with like just ambient noise. Some are with like cafe noise, forest noise. I do even night sessions that have a totally different vibe. It's like these like it's like you're in a 80s music video type of thing. So anyways, I highly recommend that you guys go check those out when we're not live streaming, because that really, I think, will help you still study. And then you'll still feel like you're studying with me. So I highly recommend you guys do that on your own time when we're not live streaming. But when we are, definitely come back. And, I'd love to connect with you and, keep updated with what you guys are doing and how everything's going. Did you make the merch? I told you I would. Just focus. Can we see your setup? I am really curious. Yeah. You know what? I usually don't show it, but yeah. I'll see if I can show you real quick. I'll attempt to show you. That is. Where is... attempt to show you guys. Whoop, that wasn't the one. Just give me one more second. I'm hacking the mainframe. Okay, is it working? Let's see. Sorry guys, just one more second. Ha! There we go. Okay. So, it's kind of crazy. This is my unique setup. I have all the pens and pencils and colored pencils and even paint markers, the Posca paint markers. I use that to actually here, let me see if I can do a little bit of this. And I look like a complete fool right now. Let's see. Let's go back to that. Okay. So, yeah, anyways, I have this right here, like all my colored pens, markers, whatnot. I even have these cool things that I got at the store. It's the Harry Potter like wands. And they're actual pens. Yeah, I know, it's amazing. Then I have, oh look, it's my screen. Ooh, that's infinity. And then I have all this cool stuff. So it's a lot. It's a lot that kind of goes into this, you know? And there is my camera. So that's like the side camera. And then this right here is how I do a lot of the sounds and stuff like that. Yeah. Good times. Hope you guys enjoyed that. It's definitely a lot of gear. Okay, so what happened? Okay. So let's see. So when you schedule it on YouTube, it shows our local time. Yes. Yes, it should show you your local time, not my time, but your time. How do you get the music playing so we can hear it? That's a good question. So for those who don't know, I used to be a technical director, so a lot of what I do is high tech because I mean that's just you know, I understand this, you know, kind of stuff. In order to get it to play, I use that that mixer that's on the side over here, and it plugs into my computer via USB cord. So it's a USB. It's actually a USB-C cord that's plugged into the computer, and then on the other end, it's plugged into the mixer. And so I'm able to actually route from my computer all the sounds of like my computer's music, my computer's sound effects, and everything like that. They all come through this mixer, and that's how I'm able to like separate everything and to make it sound hopefully good. We still have 12 subscribers left. Ooh, man, we were so close. We were so close, guys. Jessica, the vibe. Linda, yeah, wow. It's a lot. Let me guess. Good with computers? Oh, you can say that. I mean, I'm definitely tech savvy. Yeah, exactly. Hey there. Okay, guys. So, in case you don't know, I do this thing where our send-off is a little unique. I'm not like other YouTubers out there who, you know, they just like turn off the thing. I just can't do that. I have to do some sort of send-off, something that's fun, something that's my personality, something that's engaging. Hey there already knows what's happening. Hey guys, I'm truly thankful for each and every one of you. I really do appreciate you being here. Please share this with family and friends. Let them know. Let them know about this live stream. And I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Daytime here on Meanwhile Studying with Paximus. Remember, be kind and rewind. You ready for it? Hadouken!